Dear VOD viewers, if you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern and 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I do primarily play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, which we are going to be doing tonight. We'll also be kicking off the music with my very colorful Christmas playlist, because it is full of very non-traditional Christmas music. We have songs like Don't Shoot Me Santa, Santa Stole My Girlfriend, and This Christmas I'll Burn It to the Ground, which is the first song that we'll be playing. Yes. And yeah, so that being said, we'll get the music started and we'll get this show on the road. Boop that.
I'm not actually sticking around to watch the stream.
I figured. Here, got the early bird.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna research that. I'm not gone.
By the way, do you want me to just link you to my colorful Christmas playlist and you can listen to it whenever you want to?
Sure.
Share, copy link. I did add like 2 or 3 new songs.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Now, where's the lift? He'll love my colorful Christmas
killed him.
playlist. Damn it! Lift would have loved this playlist just as much as you.
I keep forgetting that. What's your friend's name? I forgot.
Hmm?
The one that we've been playing Genshin with. What's his name? I forgot.
His Discord name is Tony Jed. His real name is Brayden. Not me exposing.
I don't know why.
Not me exposing.
I don't know
his
why I
name on
wanted
Twitch,
to say Brandon.
No, that's the person who has the role Dave's slave.
Watch your head.
Damn.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I forget that I have Brayden on Discord and he keeps texting me and I'm like nervous.
Let him know to just text me about Genshin
Oh,
stuff. If he's texting
it's
me,
not Genshin stuff.
Oh.
He's texting me about his PC and stuff.
No dirty
Ah.
tricks, all right.
Well,
If you see him, just tell him not to.
I would say message him now because I don't know when I will see him.
All in.
Okay, yeah, tomorrow don't DM me at all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Texting me.
Watch your head.
Ill fate descends. Like that, huh?
All in.
I need to go get a cup.
I weep for the
I'm
departed.
gonna let this auto and go get a cup.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I will let the next one auto and then go get a cup.
The time. You're right.
Wrong set. Could I maybe get the substats swapped for the most part?
Oh yeah, he texted me about a genshin bow earlier. He was asking if the
Can you find the
Amos bow should be put on Sethos or
Destined
Sasuke.
for oblivion.
The Amos bow?
Yeah, I said
Like
Sethos.
that, huh?
Not Sethos.
I weep for the
Fucking
departed.
Auroron.
Oh,
It too
did he
shall
get
fall.
Amos? Hold on, hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Watch your head.
Detecting. Lacerate.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Damage sustained.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Shut it down.
Okay, I have returned.
Alright.
Also, while I was off grabbing a cup, I had a thought in my head.
Oh
I know.
god.
I know, scary, right?
Yeah.
But so the first song in my colorful Christmas playlist is this Christmas I'll burn it to the ground, and I'm just like, that would be Arlecchino's theme song if someone hurt someone from the House of the Hearth around the holidays. And you can't tell me I'm wrong.
No.
Shit, I only have enough rum for one drink.
So yeah, he has the Amos bow. New friend.
Ah.
He got the Amos bow, and he asked did it go on a Rohan or Chaska, and I'm like, what it will send me a picture of what it does. Like it's like something. And he did, and I'm like, well, thing is how it gives stuff
you
to the
find the
charged
answer?
attack and normal attack. Put it on Auroron, because most of
For
Chaska's
oblivion.
stuff comes from her skill.
No dirty
Yeah.
tricks, all right?
I weep for the departed.
Did I do
It
good
too
with
shall
that?
fall.
Not bad.
Is that what you would have said, pretty
Feeling
much?
spiffy?
I mean, if it was only between those two, probably.
Yeah, well, he only gave me the option between Auroron and Chaska. He also liked how it looked. Auroron. He liked how it looked on him.
Can you find the answer?
Auroron is hard to say while yawning.
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely.
Aurorion.
Yeah,
Watch your head.
Find you.
like Chaska's pretty easy to say, but Auroron is hard.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Shut it down.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Trash. Oh, hello. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Abnormal. Lacerate. Beastful.
retribution
All
will
in.
find you.
Abnormal.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Corrosion.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Shut it down.
No. Excuse me.
Scared me.
So, I'm sorry.
I had like not fallen asleep, but I had like just zoned out enough that I wasn't like aware of what was going on.
And then I burp. I'm sorry.
It scared me.
Did not intend to scare
But
you.
it's okay. I'm easily scared, and I flinch at a lot of things.
Oh, so is Sunday.
Like that, huh?
Bust. Or maybe
Sunday
I'll
was
take
on
it
the
all.
Fun.
Sunday was on the back
I
dock,
weep
and
for the
I
departed.
taking care of trash, and I just
It too shall
sneak
fall.
up, stand close by. Sunday turns around, and I'm just like,
Spiffy?
"Hello there."
Can you
And
find
she
the answer?
screams a little bit.
Oh,
Still
I'm
waters of
done.
oblivion.
What you do to make me
No
suffer
dirty
from a
trick.
cardiac arrest to fucking die? But no, like Oliver will try to give me a high five and I'll flinch at first.
You goober.
We can thank my mommy for that.
Watch your
You
head.
goober.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I
Okay
want to
then.
pull my brains out.
Me too. And you know why.
I'm pretty sure you have a good guess on why I want to.
Because of things right now.
Yeah.
And you have a 100% good guess
Destined
as to
for oblivion.
mine.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Sustained. Ceasing. Armored breath.
Again?
Lacerate.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Beast form.
Also,
Bust. Or maybe
whenever
I'll
I
take it
work
all.
Thanksgiving,
All in.
it's partly a tradition of mine to tear out a Kroger,
Ill tidings manifest.
blaring a song from this playlist.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Corrosion.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Shut it down.
I'll spec that.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
will also say it is fun to tell people about my colorful Christmas playlist, and they see some of the songs in there. They're like, "What the fuck?" Speed or effect resistance? No, thank you. Damage? Fuck. It's crit line, but not the right crit line. Ooh. Crit damage? Please? 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 Fuck. Fucking A. Okay. Speed. 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 Fuck! It's HP. Damage or crit rate? Nope. This piece is trash. Okay. I'll take attack percent. Crit rate. Can I get some crit damage? Damage. Okay. Ow. My knee went pop. I swear to fucking God, if it specs once into every fucking stat. How? Is. Goose. Fuck you, you fucking trash piece. It had to spec everything fucking once, didn't it? Borderline start, or yes, it was. Welcome back, Lift. What the fuck is this piece? Wow. I see how it is, Lift. You only leave when I notice you. You know, I had said at the beginning of stream, like, Lift would love this playlist that I have on right now. At least I thought of you. You do know what playlist this is, right, Lift? You know what? Okay. Yeah, this is my colorful Christmas playlist. You got something big going on tomorrow, buddy? Looking for some maidens? Work and looking for maidens. I get it. That. Hey, don't complain with that. You now have so many other team comp possibilities. You can now run Sunday on the team. Hey, you know what they say? It takes one lucky single. You know, I just had an afterthought of a joke I could have made after you said that you were doing singles. Per chance? For now, to your knowledge. That sphere is trash. This artifact is garbage. Compared to that. By the way, Lift. This spec once into everything. I am pissed. I'm trying to get my Jing Liu on the new set. Okie dokie, I'll see you then, Lift. Oh, I see why.
This haven of memories.
What's
Every
popular at school these
Every moment
days?
is like a thorned rose. touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Get your tickets for Robin's Life is a Song concert while they're hot.
This haven of memories. Every touch,
Donate!
every moment.
Slumbering animal! What's popular at school these days?
Mm. 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 Mm.
Oh my god. This is so slow.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Beepity-pee. Beepity-pa. Beepity-pee. Beepity-pa. Beepity-pee. Beepity-pa. Ho-ho, ho-ho. Ho-ho, ho-ho. pie bubble. Bubble. Peanut pie bubble. Uni. Uda. Piba. Uni. Uda. Piba. Peanut pie bubble. Bubble. Pipa. 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 Lapa. Pipa. Pipa. Pipa, 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 pipa. Pipa, pipa, lapa, lapa. Pipa, pipa. Pipa, pipa.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I got that. Did I... Can I hit that?
This haven of memories. Every
Darn
touch,
it! Slumber Nana Monkey is already out of fashion!
Yep.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established
Okay,
procedures
Genshin
and act
time.
without delay.
Mm. 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 Mm.
That angle low.
Mm. 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 Mm.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Mm.
This is irritating me.
Mm.
Here we go.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Overruled.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Bring it. Laid bare.
Mm.
11 seconds. Let's go.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Hello, Hector.
I slept way too much this morning that I can't even sleep yet.
Oh, damn.
I was feeling sleepy and then I went away.
Lovely. We love
Also,
that.
I see that Sophia is risking it all being here.
And
Is she
she fell
grounded?
asleep.
It's
Oh.
like she's responding.
It's basically starting tomorrow during, so, from what she had told me. Also, my Chaska's getting strunk.
I have still yet to playtest her. I've been so lazy. I had to finish up on Star Rail stuff today, and then do the last minute Genshin event that with the animals. I did not touch any of that, but that was pretty quick.
Yeah. And then I have my colorful Christmas playlist going right now.
Nice.
I kind of love songs that aren't traditional Christmas music. Do I just burn all my fucking resin here in the weapon ascension domain to get Kraska's weapon up? I'm probably gonna have
Probably.
to.
I want her to be only another animal character featured 5-star, but I kind
But
of
but you
been
also
good.
know who's on the horizon.
I need Sitlali and I need Mavic at the same time. Sitlali would be great for all the pyro characters.
You mean Mavlika would be good for the pyro characters?
Yeah, but Sitlali as well. A cryo shielder. My question is, I wonder if she also does. If she does like armor penetration the same way how Sanvi does with shielding. Or well, as long as it pillars damage whoever I'm attacking. Because if she either does that or she buffs I think she does, right? Or is it Mavica who buffs any all the pyro cryo?
I don't know. I haven't looked at online vegetables.
My friend was telling me about it. I think it's Sitlali. I think Sitlali she buffs vaporize and she buffs she buffs something else, not the hydro. No, well, not vaporize. The cryopyro reaction.
Melt.
Yeah, she buffs melt and something in another pyro related thing, not vaporize. She doesn't do vaporize.
Overload?
I think so. Yeah. And Mavica just powers up all pyro characters, I can tell.
Hell yes.
And she's an on-field.
An on-field what?
Really good. I'm pretty sure she's also off-field, but I think she benefits. From what my friend told me, the playtest said that she's better staying on-field.
She better be good, just as good off-field. Because
yeah, I'm hoping they don't nerf her. Because it
because
looks like she's a really big DPS.
well, if she still works off field, I'm kicking Bennett off the fucking Arlecchino team.
I think that's what a lot of people are gonna do. They're not gonna use Bennett, they're gonna use her. That's what my friend was saying, that it's her, she's better than Bennett.
Laid bare.
Better fucking be. Can I get some gold drops so I don't have to craft as much, please?
Yeah. I'm already getting. So I'm gonna pull for Sit Lolly. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't.
Don't shoot me, Santa.
Bring it. Overruled.
I guess this week I'm just gonna focus on doing Genshin event and story because I'm gonna do the Sit Lolly event at least before it disappears.
Yeah, I need to start that event too.
I have not really explored much of anything, and I have not touched that event. So that's what I'm going to focus on this week.
I want to start exploration a little bit. Well, I have started a little bit of exploration, but I'm probably going to get a little bit more in. That way I can get my 400 primos.
What I want to do is I want to gather the last 9 Pyroculi that I'm missing in the first area.
I still have mine marked if you want to.
Yeah, might as well do that because I have 9 left, and every place is at like 80 something %.
Let me see what I need to craft up for Chaska's weapon, and then
I won't do it tonight,
oh,
but tomorrow I can. Just because I already don't feel like playing Genshin right now.
oh,
Actually, maybe. Let me finish the game and then we'll scour around.
yeah, because I need to, in order to mark the 55 or 54, whatever it is, in the new area, I'm going to need to remove all 108 pins of the old ones soon. So,
Yeah. I haven't touched any of the Paraculi in the new area.
I've only touched 3 on accident.
I was tempted to, but I
And
was
they're
like,
all
yeah, let
in
me just wait.
They're all in Ochkanatlan.
The only thing I did was went to the first settlement, did some of the beginning of that story, and that was it.
Well then. Okay. I should be able to send Chaska's weapon to go to 90 now.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Oh wait, no. I'm at 22 of 27. So almost there on those purple drops.
Any Conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Send. And there. Now my Chaska is fully powered up, minus talents, which I need more Tyrant's Fang.
Me too, Sophia. Me too.
Just cronking out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm primarily focusing Chaska's skill and burst.
What a place. Has the ability to not get lost.
I'm heading east. Don't you come
I'm gonna put Sophia in a. I'm gonna move her since she's sleeping. There we go.
Best I don't see you over in the
Adventurer Handbook.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
And my Chaska just went up to friendship level 5. Is that better than what I have on her? I mean, I lose energy recharge. I lose 1.9% crit rate. But I do gain some EM, which I don't mind on Chaska, because she does swirl still. And I get some more crit damage. Plus, I'm using Obsidian Codex, which does give me 40% crit rate. So, I I can afford to lose a tad bit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. Ow, my legs hurt.
Be like that.
Yeah, gotta love working retail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my knee just popped yet again. $16 and $20. Has a chance to be good. Crit damage. Okay.
Well, the good thing is I don't have to farm for. I probably don't have to farm for Mavika's artifacts because she needs the hero set. She doesn't need the newer stuff.
The hero set.
The scroll of the hero.
Ah.
Yeah, Kanichi's domain.
So the one that I've already been farming. Well, I'm sitting at a 53 crit rate with a 243.6 crit damage and 186 EM on my Chaska. And 2,206 attack. How does she fare against some enemies now?
Locked on!
I'm seeing lots of numbers.
Open
I
fire!
just saw 59k
Open fire!
hydro damage. That.
Open fire!
Now this is without any sort of buff character.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! All right. Transfixed.
The only thing is, who do I want to run on the team with? Or Chaska?
I'd have lost.
Ah.
Shine down!
The night is cold.
Ha! Open fire! Open fire! There is no escape!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
Okay. And my Chaska's is probably as good as she's gonna get right now. Maybe I want to take down the Elemental Mastery just a tad. For more attack.
She do better with attack than she does elemental mastery.
Well, I just know that she does swirl, but I don't think she... Excuse me.
Really needs it. From what I can see, it seems like she just takes whatever element she wants and uses it as her
Yeah.
own damage source. Not really swirl reactions. Yeah, it's not really swirling.
Yeah. I mean,
Plus,
I've
she's also
seen
built
some...
not for it.
I mean, I've seen some swirls off of her, because some of them do take Animo.
Yeah. Ready whenever you are.
Okay. I was just reading a little bit of Chaska stuff. And I'm assuming you've marked most of...
I've not marked a single damn thing.
Well, shit.
Mhm.
This is gonna... As Anakin Skywalker once said, this is where the fun begins. So I'm gonna leave out some of the obvious ones. Okay, so you have gotten to that area. Okay.
I don't know if I have or not. That one's underground. Let me check that one.
Well, I mean, it would have flagged, or it should have flagged when you were down there.
I even know there was a spot under. I don't know if I went to that spot. That shows that one that's under. Maybe I did. Is it like cave or something?
When you lose your way, gaining some
Are you already
altitude can bring some
underground?
perspective.
No. I just teleported and took a.
Let's fly.
I don't think I've been underneath there.
I want to say the entrance is over here.
Oh, so it is just dropping down. I don't think I've done. I've been here, but I don't think I've been underneath. Oh, it's up there.
Locked on. Bullseye. The tide rises. Open fire.
Let's finish this next time.
Knock them down.
Open fire. Open fire.
Highest I've done is 69k. What's the
Ow.
skill?
Is there a... one of the Tapetlosaurs, I think it is?
Oh, this is a place where I break them, right?
It's either here or down here. It's been so long since I've unlocked it, but... Okay, yeah, it's down here. Yes, it's unlocked already. It's already opened.
Might have done it. I did come here a couple times.
Alright, let's finish
Oh,
this
okay, this is where
Take
that
me up!
event is. I mean, not event. This is where at the where I have all those
Open fire! Open fire!
mirrors that the things on the
Open
wall.
fire!
Put them back.
Open fire! That was quick.
If so, then I think I did this one. Yeah, actually, I've done this one, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, I did this one. We're good.
Yeah. Well, there's one other.
I went through all of the spot and even came back here just to go through that other area.
Because there's one at the back.
Let's fly!
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
I went. Yeah,
Not
I did all
pinging.
that. Yeah. Okay, this is part of the story. That was right over here. Well, not part of the story, but part of the thing for it.
I'm guessing you got the one at the top of the Toyak Springs Tower.
Yeah, I did that one.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Might as well mark these as we go.
Until we find your last ones.
Yeah. I did get all the ones over there.
Up on the floating islands.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
weren't hard to miss.
And even the one that you basically had to glide down to get underneath.
Yeah, I grabbed that one.
Okay. Okay. I've got an idea of one that took me a little bit of time to figure out.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Take me up!
Okay, yeah, I see the air current. You got this one.
Yeah. There's a lot of obvious ones I just went and got.
That's why I'm kind of looking at the ones that are kind of underground.
Oh, I do have a treasure chest over here that I didn't get. I did get annoyed that some of them didn't show up. Like I passed by the area multiple times and didn't see it show up at all, and then I had to like go to a weirder spot farther away and it showed up. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Hmm. Okay, so
Let's fly!
now, did you get the chest at the top of this thing down here in where the Fatui
Yeah.
base is? Okay.
Oh, Was there one up here? I found one that I didn't get.
Oh?
Yeah, it was right where this treasure chest was.
Ah.
So that makes... I just need 8.
8 more?
Yep.
Okay.
Now I'm at
I'd
100.
have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Those were obvious with the story. I got one that wasn't super obvious down here. To check. You know what? Turn shuffle on for this playlist. It's only 56 minutes long. Or, well, it's a little bit longer now, but it's an hour and 4 minutes long.
Found one that I didn't get, but I don't know where it's at.
Hold on.
Oh, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, I found where it's at.
I think that's the one that you was the glide down.
I thought I had that. I thought I went back to get that one, but I guess I didn't. How the heck do I? Oh yeah, there we go. I had thought I went and got it already, but I must have thought I did and just continued with the story quest that was here with Mulani. I just told myself I'll go back for it, and I went back for other stuff.
And I found one.
Oh, it's inside that city over there.
Yeah. It's up.
Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Let's see. I don't remember what's the best way to get to you.
You're gonna have to go to the one underground teleport point right.
I'm already underground, just trying to see which direction is the better way. Left or the right?
Take the. If we're looking at the map as if we were standing at the teleport point, take the left route.
Okay.
Though there might be one in the. I
took the right one by accident.
Well,
okay.
There's potentially one in there too that you might have missed. That's the one I was gonna go check.
Go back.
If
I'll just mark where you're at right now. Actually, I know where you're at because it shows that my damn thing is on top of
it. Now, if there's a ping over there, I know how to get to that one.
Is it up top?
I'm guessing there was a ping sound.
No, I'm asking because I didn't get the ping sound yet. But I see like there's a place I can reach up top.
Yeah,
I don't remember if I went to it or not.
Though admittedly, you do have Kanich, which will help.
Yeah, that's what I'm climbing up. Oh wait, no, there's these things here. Which are supposed to drop down, I guess.
And there was a chest up there too, so.
Yeah, I got the chest up here.
Then yeah, if you got the chest, then you most likely got the.
Dracula that was up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks a little bit too suspicious.
Locked on!
Okay, so that's what.
Bullseye!
Yeah, you know, I probably saw that and told myself I'll come back whenever I get Kanich or something, or pull out Kazuha, and I just didn't.
So that's now 3 out of the 9 that you needed.
Yeah. Now I have 102. I need 6 more.
Now
Let's check
this,
out this.
the one I'm heading towards, Sophia I didn't
Alright,
have.
let's finish.
Oh, my compass is found. A challenge it didn't do. I like that the compass can also look for the challenges.
Point out the time trials, yeah.
Yep. I like how I found one as I'm underground for it.
Okay, I found another
Oh,
one.
into the chest. There's a chest over here too. Oh, on top of there. Okay. I'll go for it after I'm done with this.
Don't be scared. Let's fly.
I'm missing one? Oh, I'm missing. No. Need you to. There we go.
Let's fly.
I also see a chest that you didn't get.
Falling.
Fuck you, you fucking avatar of lava. You just fucking one-shot me.
The night is cold.
Sometimes they do no damage. Sometimes they do a lot of damage.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting one to show up right behind
Locked
me.
He said, gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
Like how I had a chest marked and it disappeared just because I changed the compass to food. Oh, it's because of this thing here that I can't. This shrine I can't.
Oh
get
yeah,
on.
the shrine.
Yeah, because I haven't given anything. I haven't given anything to the statue.
Have you given stuff to the tablet?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've not neglected the tablet. The tablet's kind of not a pain in the ass to keep track of anything for.
The funny thing is, I waited to put sigils into the tablet until I had enough to max it for the patch.
Oh!
What?
Oh my gosh! I ran out of stamina, so I fell. But then I did Kanicha's like slash that sends him upwards, and it triggered his auto grab to grab the cliff. So I made it up here, so I wouldn't fall to death.
Let's go. Clutch.
Yes, the mechanics are real.
Mm-hmm.
All right, grab this one. That's 5 more than I need. Yeah. You said there's a chest somewhere around here.
I think the chest that I was pointing out was the
Grind up.
shrine. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't expect if even though the shrine one shows up, I can still use the compass and it shows me another one. Yep, let's find another one. Some of these chests are in really weird spots that sometimes the companies be like, oh yeah, there's nothing else around here. I'm like, I don't trust you.
Like, one of the best things about having things marked is that you can just, like, follow your lines and just hope that one pings for you.
I'm finding the big rocks to get this chest. There's 2 of them. I have adventure squad go instead of actual fight team.
That's partly what my team is right now.
I'm dodging out of the way and I'm still getting hit by like random hitbox debris. Which is funny. No! He tried to hit me. I was in the air. One of them threw a.
Though,
I used my skill for Kazuo and I went up in the air and I saw him about to launch the rock, so I stopped dashing down and flew away.
though admittedly, at
Oh,
least your
Kanichi's dead.
Kanichi is better with burning if you're fighting the avatars of lava.
Yeah, but they're not on fire, so he's just doing normal damage. He died.
Oof.
I'm not gonna revive him. I'm gonna wait till I
Not
get a
yet.
statue. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have to, but I need to heal Kazuo. Huh. How does that even still hit?
I'm glad that you don't have to be here to activate these phlogiston
Ball.
monuments.
I'm glad that you don't have to be active for that. I may be the main person for that. Okay, there's only one left. I can actually keep on sending with charge attacks.
Let's fly.
All this just for a chest. That's not what I wanted to use. Alright, I'm gonna go to the statue so we can heal these men up.
I found a time trial that you haven't done yet.
I'll go to it. It's near you up there.
Oh yeah, that's well, it's not up here, but it's down there.
I see your mark now.
Take me up.
No, not that.
That's probably what I have. I'll have a bunch of time trials and yep, look at that. A little silly thing that I haven't done. Actually, it wasn't even the time trial. What was the silly thing? That got marked. Oh. Around this other area because sometimes there were a couple that like from the story kept moving me away from some of them.
Let's fly.
I like how it's said to dwell in a Tapetlosaur, and I'm just like, nope, I'm Chaska flying.
It says that a lot, but when you already have the characters that kind of do the same thing but better, it's like, no. Like it's above me.
You found a ping?
Oh, no, I found a chest.
Oh. I thought you were... got a ping for a... Oculus.
I'm hoping to find an Oculus while I'm climbing up here. Something just happened. Okay. The crystal thing just fell as soon as I got up here. Fell down for me to make a bridge. I can check this spot. I got it for here already.
I haven't gotten any pings in this area.
Oh, it's here. One spot where I have to fight another one of these things. I'm switching characters. Because I'm not fighting these rock things.
With Kanichin Kazu.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Kazunich.
because at least I have him built for.
Take me up.
You're kidding me. Enemies right here, and the Q doesn't activate. The ability doesn't activate to the thing. It activates the swing.
All of these, I do believe, were obvious. Yeah. And that one you basically had no choice but to get during the story. Oh, maybe that one.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
Oh, there's a screw the chest here that I didn't get.
Nice.
Or precious. I don't remember what it's called.
How many ring pieces do you need still?
I only need 2 of the green one. I have the other 2 finished. I just haven't used them yet.
Ah, okay. Well, admittedly, in this area, where all the green, well, this and where the
Yeah, the canopies.
yeah.
Yeah, I've ventured around there, but it's kind of tricky finding wherever those are.
Oh, I found an Oculus.
Let's ride.
Underground spot.
I'll eliminate every enemy and then I'll.
Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Entrance by the waterfall, right?
Well, pretty close, yeah.
Take me up.
Yeah, I see the way to get in there.
Watch this!
This is about to get messy. Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Out of the way! We're good!
Let's ride! Open fire!
I see. Oh, I see it marked on that.
That puts you at what, 106? Oh,
4.
a 4.
Yeah, my 103. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to this one, but I forgot because
Out of
oh,
curiosity,
that's
did
not
you
what I
find all the
wanted to do.
mural fragments?
I don't think so. No, I didn't because I have 2 out of the 8. I was gonna go back and do that eventually. I also have to find all the packages. I still have this red metal key that I forgot to use for something.
Well, that's where one of your missing Oculus is.
Yeah, the graffiti stuff. I haven't done all of them.
Yeah, it's locked behind the graffiti art. So that technically puts you to 105.
Oh, that's what happened. I accidentally did. I was gonna grab this oculi, but I accidentally said yes to the obelisk thing here, and it took me into that boss fight that I didn't want to do.
Oh.
I'm trying to look for where all the graffiti arts are.
Yeah, I don't remember where they are.
I'm just gonna use this interactive map.
Yeah, that's what I did.
There's no way I'm gonna find them.
Same. I mean, I would have found them eventually through just random exploration.
Oh, they only added 50 something oculi in the next patch because now there's 162 total. Thought they would add more.
Especially with 3 areas, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 225 hydroculi, but Dendroculus are 271. That's still the most. That's insane.
Oh, the Dendro ones?
Yeah. Another mural. Oh no, they're called graffiti. Oh, there's 6 of them.
I'm kind of basing the Oculus locations off of the exploration progress with the lowness and all that.
Yeah. Okay, so I can just go to here.
Take me up! Locked on!
I just hear blasting things.
Well, yeah, I just blast my way through everything with Chaska.
Okay, I got one of them right here. Another one's up that way. See, they just put all the stuff inside chests just for the fun of it.
Yeah. Don't you love it?
Yeah. Where are they gonna dump this rock?
Let's fly!
It's right here where this mural's at. Actually, nope, it's not. What? Why was he afraid? Oh, that's why he was afraid.
Open fire! Bullseye! Take me up!
I will also say some of your exploration could just be not claiming those trove spots yet.
There are a couple chests that I haven't claimed that I realized are. Some stuff that I marked to go do myself, where there's like a bunch of like 3 chests all together.
Okay. But also those trove spots that get unlocked with the obsidian rings, those count towards exploration too.
Yeah, they do. I haven't done them.
Fly!
And that's what I was saying, like most of you in some of these areas is probably just those trove spots.
I got another one here.
There's a random chest in this underground area.
me up!
Okay, so you have to hit these marks with a bow character. Yes. Let it touch this camera. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit them as they get on there.
Okay, that. Ow, my knee. Hmm.
There we go. I got that one. I got this chest.
Let's fly!
Okay.
Take me up!
Couldn't
God damn it.
transcend.
I ran out of my flying power while I was just about to go into my map, and then when I went to my map, I died.
Oh, I thought I had this thing. I could just drop and I'll... Oh no, what have I done?
What?
I read a book and I spawned an enemy that looks like a local legend that's all blue. I'm kicking its ass, never mind. I know there's like there's 4 Fatui books you gotta read.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to read that one. Not, but... Oh, I see, there's a mini man here.
Let's fly!
This song is so cheery, but it's also kind of fucked.
Oh, I got trapped.
Krampus the demon. It's in the melody of Frosty the Snowman.
Take me up!
There's around there to find to grab the other chest. You can go grab this. Wait. Oh, it's not. It's underneath the other area. Are they here? No. Wait, do you go through the lava area first and then you go down to the other
No.
spot, or? Oh, okay. So I didn't have to go through this area here.
Mama!
Can I turn around and go up?
Yeah.
Oh, I technically can.
Take me up!
Oh, see, that one's up above.
You wanna know something that would be fun?
What?
A bunch of people who have Chaska,
Let's fly!
basically, her gun looks like a speeder from Star Wars. If we had more of the phlogiston power, have a speeder race around Natlin,
Could.
Take me up!
that'd be fucking dope.
Just had a time trial over here that I didn't know about.
Excuse.
Actually, maybe a time trial. It's one of these little guys.
Let's fly!
This is the switch. I got this one.
All right, let's finish this fast.
How's your reputation stuff going with the Natlan tribes, though?
Just finished with the main one. I haven't done anything for the new ones.
Yeah. I was gonna say, soon enough you'll be able to get the Resonance Stone.
I did this one already. Yeah, because I can keep feeding this fox mural, but I don't get anything. I know for a fact I did this one.
Take me up.
Let's go to that pond.
Getting old sucks. My hips just popped as I shifted in my chair.
It's not getting like that with me.
I've also worked retail for 8 years.
Yeah, that'll do too. Break the stone in the pond. I don't know what stone you have to break. You mean the crate?
I think you're in the same boat Sophia's in right now.
Find the murals.
I think she needs to find those, and then she's, I think, one Oculus short as well.
This one says to look on. First, you have to break the stone in the pond and touch the bows that appear. To that, get one of the Colossaurs that are in the pond below, and then bring it up to the graffiti on the gray side, and a common chest appears. What? There's no. We're talking about the rock on the other side here. That's not part of the same pond. Check out the graffitis piece. It says break a stone, like break one of the rocks, and then. Well, the stone they're showing is not part of the same stone in this pond.
Hold on. I'll see if I can figure it out.
It's not showing me something's breakable. Oh, but I'm in the wrong pond. It's the one up above.
Yeah,
Take me up. Open fire.
Wow. Oh, you mean this? That's what that meant. Okay. me see. I get the mirror for that. I did. I just need one more. Actually, where's the 6-1? Oh, I see. It's over here.
Let's fly.
Wait, is it in this little house?
Couldn't
I've been here.
transcend.
What? I got the chest that was here. Is it the flying squirrel one that I'm missing? Because it's... Okay, so I'm guessing the flying squirrel one is the one I'm missing? I don't know, I feed it, like, everything that I have, and it doesn't give me anything.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
There you are, Milani.
Oh my god, if I gave these flying squirrels this thing before they didn't descend, now it is... this game glitches. I have all the Merle pieces. Where do I give them again?
Yeah, they're looking for where to take them.
Yeah.
This teleport point right here. Behind you.
Oh, I can't do it in co-op mode. Funny.
Rip. At least you know that you can get that Oculus now.
I'm going to completely forget.
Fair. I haven't had any other pings for Oculuses.
Zero. Can I use this red metal key?
Ever since that one in
Let's
the
fly.
cave.
Okay, I can find where the other obsidian ring piece is. Is that the red metal key for it?
I do have an idea of one piece that you're missing.
Oh, I can't do this because I'm also in co-op mode.
What thing?
The red metal key.
Oh, hello? An Oculus? I found one.
The heck?
Hold on,
I passed by that spot so many
it's
times.
it's high up in the sky.
You're kidding me. I passed through that spot so many times. There's game
Hold
hate.
on.
This is why I hate the way in that, like, oh, it's all the way up there.
Yeah. Though admittedly, this isn't the correct way of getting this Oculus.
Is it down below from here?
Take me up.
Oh, I see it's right there.
Yeah.
I love that it doesn't show up on the map whatsoever. Like, I'm this close and still I'm not getting a ping for it. I'm still not getting a ping for it. That's hilarious. It's marked on the map though, like it shows the icon, but I didn't get a ping.
The funny thing is, the correct way of getting that is over on top of this mountain. Because you have to indwell in one of the Scion's dinosaurs. Or have Kniech. Which I know you do.
Yeah, I just haven't climbed all the way up here. Probably have and just didn't go back for the oculi. I see. Is that thing supposed to show up?
Yep. And that's how you actually get the Oculus. So then...
They should have also made it show up on the other
When you
side.
lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Because the many times I've come to this spot and...
So including the one that you have the mural pieces for, you're at 106 now?
Yeah. Yeah, no, 105.
Oh, 100. Derp. I thought you were just at 104, and then this one.
Yeah.
Huh.
This one's 105. That one's 106. That means I have 2 more. And whatever spot, random spots they're at.
Yep. Her. You're 1 behind Sophia then, because I know she's missing 2. No, she's missing 2 as well. So never mind. We are.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by
Also,
the...
the other one of the fragment pieces is a trial over here.
I got 2. I need 1 more of the green one.
Because this was one of my missing pieces.
Or the green obsidian one.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a green one from this?
I believe so.
I already did it.
Oh, you've already done it? Okay, then that's probably the
Yeah.
one piece that you have. Derpa derpa der.
Yeah. I haven't done all three of the green challenges and all 3 of the blue ones yet to get like all the chests from them, but I've done majority of them so far. I think I'm missing 1 of each.
Hmm.
Oh, one of the other challenges has it. So 2 challenges actually have the green one. I'm going to it right now.
Let's fly.
I mean, this is.
I have them marked so whenever you leave, I can do it because the other one I already did. Oh wait, there's another NPC I gotta talk to.
Take me up.
Go back to this guy tomorrow.
Let's fly.
Where or where could these final two be? The pet that I have equipped right now, I'm hearing sounds and I think it's the pinging sound of an Oculus.
Oh,
And it's throwing me off slightly.
that is really funny.
Now, some of the ones that I had found, I had just like circled the whole map before we had new areas, that is.
Take me up. I'm falling.
Fucking A.
Tragic.
I activated my skill, but it took too late to take effect.
Yeah.
But then when it did take effect, I pressed the button to release it. And, well... it still counted as a death.
Let's fly.
I swear to fucking God, if this is the one that we needed, I'm gonna flip some shit.
Take me up.
Possibly, yeah. I didn't climb up that many high places.
You know, this one's been acquired. No ping.
Okay, now it says that's underneath. What do you mean? Did I go up here for nothing?
Perhaps.
I just want to get a simple chest.
Watch this.
Hey, don't hit me. I'm leaving.
Oh, it would just tell me it's above, and now it's actually below. I was saying it's above again. It's not making any sense.
What did you DM me, Shadow?
I'm surprised that man's still awake.
Yeah, it's 3:30 in the fucking morning.
And again, I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Well, didn't you say you napped?
No, I slept in a lot this morning.
Oh, well, that's what it was. I knew it was something.
Yeah, but I should be heading to bed soon. I feel like I'm gonna regret it.
Ah, that's what he's at. That's what he's asking about. Okay.
Damn shame to be Hitly true.
Yeah?
He's here.
I'm only laughing because with the fact that I was saying Shadow DM'd me, you then said he's here, and I was like, oh, Shadow joined? I didn't hear the sound.
Oh, I don't know. I just randomly felt like saying that. There was no other context behind what I was saying. I don't know. I just felt like, yeah, I was like, I'm just a random sentence that came out of me.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
Love being stuck.
perspective.
Through this cave.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the
You know
whispers
what I
of the
should have been
abyss.
doing? Since I need to clear
Surviving
these
is tough,
anyway.
but taming the beast within
Oh, wow. Guess
is
what
tougher.
happened?
What?
I read this inscription. I went to this inscription, and it had a chest in there, and that's where the green obsidian was at. It's my last green fragment.
Let's
So
go.
I probably already. I think I did that time trial challenge already, so I didn't even need to do it.
Lamau.
I have all of them finished now. Really funny.
That's great.
Now I can go use this thing.
Let's fly.
But no, what I should have been doing was removing my pins as we went along.
Yeah. Well, should you have? Because I don't know if Sophia still needed them.
Sophia's just gonna says she's just gonna get the resonance stone.
I was thinking of probably doing the same thing since I'm only missing
Technically,
very few.
2.
Yeah. I don't know if any of them are.
There's a random artifact thing just sitting here.
Oh. Like a 2-star item on the floor?
No, it's purple. It's from saving that one Kukasaur or whatever it was that was on this
Oh, I'll go back there eventually. Well, I can use this thing even though I'm in co-op? Nope, I cannot. That sucks.
What thing?
The obsidian thing.
Ah.
They did not let me. That's really dumb. I did kind of venture around this area again to look for chests. I probably did something and just forgot about it.
Oh, found an Oculus.
Oh, so I did have one over here.
I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go to some of the ones on the surrounding part of the map. Yeah, and while you get here, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Let's fly.
And I see there's enemies.
Open fire.
Yeah, the one down
Locked
there.
on.
Like, oh, right here.
Locked on.
So chest here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 106 with the other one.
That's
It's
107. So now I think you and Sophia are in the same exact spot now. Because I know she doesn't have the one in the mural.
That's fine. I can wait until I get the stone to find it.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Hey, at least I like speed rating you through a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
Though, out of sheer morbid curiosity, I'm just gonna run up to this other one that I was gonna check as well.
Might as well.
Since I'm here.
If it's there, If it was there, it'd be really funny.
No, because it was kind of an obvious one. Oh hey, you just got a chest. I got the chest pop up icon.
Yep.
No, but not here.
Might as well delete all these start pins I have.
And then at least just mark the ones in the new areas. That way,
Yeah.
once it comes down to interactive map time, you can boop them all in one go. Well, I will let you do your single player things real quick, and then I guess I'll start my event.
What did I mark this one for? Oh yeah, this I gotta delete.
Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me I have to start the fucking Nightwind not event, but story quest thing just to do this event.
I don't think so. I think you can skip some of it because lately they've been letting you skip like a bunch of stuff without
Well,
need to do.
I had to do the Archon quest, well, part of the Archon quest, assuming we only had one part. In order to do Chaska's little story quest.
Our story.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I guess that makes sense because there's something to her story as to why you can't continue her. Look at all these night pieces that I got that I probably could have, if they were randomly good, that would have been a good save. Lock assistance. Oh, quick lock to all these, yeah. See what type of pieces they are.
Shots of applesauce. Let's go.
Where the new pieces go? Oh, show that were obtained.
Hello, Auroron.
Once the traveler shows up, everything will get better.
Crit damage piece that I could have probably saved myself.
Hey there, traveler and Paimon.
It has attack, crit rate, HP, energy charge. I'll still lock it.
As soon as we heard.
It's not a bad piece.
You did.
And
that makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
I'll save that.
Is this what happiness feels
on
like?
What set?
The heck? Where is this coming from?
Obsidian Codex.
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
Because you're better off running an attack goblet on her instead of ammo damage.
Well, it's a compliment. I heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work? Are you happy?
To look at. Yeah, all the other pieces
that
are
obvious,
kind of
huh?
whatever.
Well, you're right. I feel like an aphid who can't find a flower. Granny is standing in my way. Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. Geniuses often stand in the way of others, leading them to despair. And on top of that, I'm her grandson, which means I get a double dose of despair. If that sounds serious, it's because it is. So please, help me deal with her.
Oh, what happened exactly? You make it sound so dramatic.
No, it's used.
I had to get you involved. Most people can't deal with Granny and...
Let's see, where does the other one get used?
The choices I have to give Auroron. He's like, I had to get you involved. Most people can't deal with Granny, and there's and I'm an exception, or haha, and you think I can?
Jeez.
As much as I enjoy Seat Lolly, I'm gonna go with that one just for the shits and giggles.
Of course you can. You were the first person I thought of, Gramps. Gramps is what I called you when we first met, and I know I
I go
got
kick
told
this
off
man
for
while
it,
he's
but
down.
please let me off for calling you that one more time. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlali treats you like you're someone special. And everything that's happened since we met suggests it's true. If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny
Alright, look at all
Seatlali,
these
your
codexes I
name would
just
be at
got.
the top of that list.
Oh, this was
Wait,
an
so
HP flower.
who
Scroll
are
the
these other
hero,
39?
defense, and recharge attack.
Also
crit
the
rate. That's
Traveler.
not bad.
The rest of the list is just the
Flower
Traveler
feats of crit
39 more
damage
times.
attack. Pretty good. This is garbage. Crit damage feats is garbage. Elemental is garbage. Zero that's not bad. I mean, this codex isn't bad. Crit damage attack, elemental mastery. Everything else garbage. Getting some okay pieces from this.
Yeah.
Please, you've got to help me. This is really important. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do, inside, I'm distraught about the path ahead. Granny Seatlali is blocking my way and I can't get past. But now that you're here, I can start moving again, before time runs out. You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels, right? If you offer her what she wants, I'm sure you can lure her away.
You mean use those things as bait to distract her so she won't notice what you're up to?
That's right. Don't worry, I won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what you need to say. All you need to do is walk up to her and tell her this. Dear Granny, I have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin-off of the case files of Miss Orith. Want to read them together? She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes. As long as you're the one doing the fishing, she'll definitely take the bait.
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tell. He's just saying whatever it takes to persuade you.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud, but I can tell she has a soft spot for the Traveler.
If you say so. Paimon's still not convinced. But if all we have to do is say a few words to Seat Lolly, it's hardly putting us out.
It's as easy as watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me. Let me take you to her. With you here, everything will be better.
I was just trying to duck that's over here.
I'm gonna not today, but I'm gonna start gathering Oculus in the new areas soon.
What's the matter?
It's Granny. She's gone. She was standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in, standing right in my way.
Oh, you meant literally standing in your way. This whole time, Paimon thought you were being metaphorical.
I gotta do
Granny says
I
it's
gotta go do
tacky
the
when
mural
light novels
as well.
use contrived metaphors. I don't want to be tacky.
Wait, but aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that kind of contrived?
What? Oh, darn it.
Yeah, see, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore. Auroron, whatever it is you so desperately need to do, you're now free to do it.
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me from her grasp so easily. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I get inside, I'll get caught by one of her surveillance spells.
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for you. Unless you haven't been up to no good again, have you?
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Rescue someone? Oh no, what happened?
Could I ask you to go inside and take a look at him? I think he should be safe for now, but he'll be at greater and greater risk as time goes by.
But then, what are you going to do?
I'll have to wait outside, or I might fall into one of Granny's traps.
You mean you want us to fall into her traps instead?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it's the Traveler, so they'll leave you alone. Sure it is. I mean, I've told my aphids all about your heroic deeds, so I assume Granny's told her traps too.
You can't just assume that.
Either way, I'm counting on you, Gramps.
Well, sounds like someone's life is at stake, so we should probably head in and check things out. Guess we just keep following this path? Auroron seemed pretty confident that Lolly's traps won't harm us. But still, it can't hurt to be careful. We made it in without a hitch. Maybe St. Lolly's traps can recognize us after all. Wait, look! There's someone there! Hi! Are you okay? Can you hear us? Is he asleep? Or sick? Do you think this is the guy Auroron was talking about? Also, what the heck's been going on here? Lots of strange and mysterious stuff around. Could be.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get Auroron in here. He'll know
They
what
really
this is
could
all
have just
about.
let me put all the graffiti pieces in after this
Nope.
one by one.
Sorry, Granny.
All grown up now, are we?
I'm truly sorry.
Now that you're one of the 6 heroes, you think you can do as you please, do you? Well, explain yourself, you dummy. How exactly were you thinking of helping that spirit duffer?
Auroron! And, hey, Seed Lolly.
Huh? Huh? When did you guys... Oh, drat. I wasn't expecting them. And now the Traveler probably caught me yelling at Auroron. Oh, this is not a good look for me. Hello there, you two. We were just, Auroron and I we were, play acting. You know, acting out some scenes from a light novel, quoting the lines. I didn't actually mean what I was saying. Right, Auroron?
You know, I do.
Huh?
I am hoping that.
Yes, that's right.
Arlecchino gets a rerun.
I owe you an apology too,
and
Traveler.
Runs alongside.
I asked you for help, but I forgot to watch my back, and Granny caught
I would
me.
like to potentially
And
R5.
now we're play acting.
Arlecchino's weapon.
It would be a really funny move with them to do that.
So what are you two up to exactly? Did something happen to this poor guy?
Yeah. Leela's his name. he got into some trouble during a clairvoyance session. It's a kind of spell that lets your spirit leave your body, so you can access secret knowledge. You know what a medium is, right? You've probably come across them in novels. Anyway, it's similar to that. Leela's problem is his spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back to his body.
So in other words, his body's here, but his soul's gone?
Well, technically the soul and the spirit aren't quite the same thing, but yes, in a nutshell, that's basically it.
I just wanted to help bring Leela's spirit back.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here is what we call a spirit duffer.
What's a spirit duffer?
Joy.
Someone with no spiritual sensitivity whatsoever. Spirit duffers can't sense or control spirits, much less use spells on them. Now, there are certain methods that can force even spirit duffers into a clairvoyant state. But, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela. The spells of the Masters of the Nightwind are all based on dealing with spirits, and so are all our problem-solving methods. So for spirit duffers, even our healing methods don't work on them. So, if they get into trouble trying to use a spell, there's basically nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that? No prizes for guessing what Auroron's bright idea was.
Oh, because of your special constitution, right? But isn't it kind of risky for you?
Oh, we actually have
I'll be
our
fine.
stamina raised.
Granny's
I did not know
just
that.
worrying too much. I'm feeling fine now, so I should be able to do it safely. Besides,
don't actually
it's
get the
probably our only
stamina
hope of bringing
raises.
Leela back.
Oh, it's for anyone, any of the new
Kid
players
yourself.
who come to this area.
What happens if it's
It's
not as
for
safe
anyone
as you're
because
hoping,
that way
We
it's not
both
just
know you'll
locked
risk it all to try
Mondstadt
and rescue him
Leeway.
anyway.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So
you're
the max is
such
still
an idiot
250.
sometimes.
This is a
But now
tricky
you can
one.
level up your
It's true
stamina
that Auroron
any
can be
in any
self-sacrificing to a
nation,
fault,
not
but
just
it's
those
also
two.
true that Sweet Lolly tends to worry too much.
I like how they give us 2 keys, but they tell us, oh yeah, there's 4 places to unlock to get this achieve to get this border. Oh, banner, and I'm like, okay.
You're darn right Granny Eatsley's
only
got a
got
plan. Why
3.
else
I'm
do you
guessing
think
one
I'd
of them
be
might
here?
Be locked inside the.
Huh? You do?
Wait,
One of them is
really?
definitely
You actually know a way to
in the
save him?
statue, but I wonder if they're the ones locked
Yes.
inside the
I mean, it's a
tablet.
crude solution. But that's beside the point. The point being, don't interfere when Granny's already got things under control. Anyway, Traveler, I was actually going to ask for your help on this. My plan will take quite a lot of work, and it's a little too much for one person.
Oh, great! Well, it's a good thing Auroron brought us here then.
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The first is the crude method. Basically, it's looking for a needle in a haystack. See the thing I've drawn around Leela's body? That's a gateway to the Night Kingdom. Once the gateway is activated, all roaming spirits in the area will be drawn to it. If we're lucky, we'll find the one that belongs to Leela. I'll lend you some of my power like last time, so you can use my clairvoyance. It only works if you use this projection sensor first, though, so don't forget that step. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You'll just feel like you're in the Night Kingdom, and you'll see a lot of roaming spirits around you. All you need to do is gather them up.
There's a block
You can leave Auroron to sift through them and find Leela. Since he wants to help so bad, he can take the hardest job.
I don't know where the hook is. I'm assuming it's somewhere close by, but
And without seeing it, I'm kind of
Draw him back,
useless.
using what I know about the instincts of spirits. As we all know, clairvoyance is usually conducted with the goal of unraveling mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to draw his lost spirit back here. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own, and channel it through Leela's body. That should give me some idea of what he was thinking.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like how Auroron wanted us to lure you away with the promise of light novels.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't revisit this later.
But Granny, it's amazing that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I always thought you had to use inanimate objects.
You can't flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. A person without a spirit is just a physical shell, which, for our purposes, makes them an inanimate object. Traveler, just over there is my spirit loom, which will record the fragments I see during clairvoyance. Once I begin, please arrange them on a woven scroll for me. Let me know when you're ready. We should get to work.
Chill up my spine.
Are you ready? Don't worry, the spirit loom is very easy to use. I know this is your first time working with it, but I have a feeling you'll do great.
Reset on like what?
Oh yeah.
How do I? Definitely not over here.
Oh, the woven scroll is ready. This looks like a person. Who is it?
Huh? It's Sanhaj Kampore.
Huh? You mean that Sanhaj? Auroran's ancient name hero guy?
That's right. He was not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master of our tribe. 500 years on, and the remains of his spirit is still so strong.
Border Master is an honorable title, by the way. It's only given to powerful figures like Granny Seatlali.
No, not like me. The most powerful border masters can expand the borders of the Night Kingdom and temporarily manifest part of it in the real world. I'm no amateur with border spells, but Sanhaj is in a league of his own. They say his border mastery was what turned the tide in the Battle of the Mare Javari 500 years ago. Legend has it that Sanhaj summoned a miniature Night Kingdom and exploded it to defeat the encroaching Dark Calamity.
Whoa, he must have been really strong!
Of course, it came at a great price. As far as I understand, both Sanhaj and Tainoch, the leader of the tribal coalition forces, gave their lives to activate this spell. I don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out Sanhaj Kampore during clairvoyance. So what sort of spirit duffer in their right mind would... I guess folly is the greater part of bravery. I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. I think I'll pay a visit to his house and see if I can find any clues. Yep, you can keep gathering the roaming spirits. That won't be affected. Hopefully you do find Leela that way, because it'll save us an awful lot of trouble. But before that, it looks like we now have another problem on our hands. Connecting with the spirit of Sanhaj Kampore has caused quite a stir. I think we may have just spooked all the monsters in the area. Traveler, if you've got some time, could you go and get them to pipe down a bit? We don't want them to start attacking innocent bystanders.
It's fine. I can handle that.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister. The Traveler has enough to do already without coming to your rescue.
All right, then. Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Yeah, don't sweat it! The most important thing right now is getting Leela's spirit back.
All right, I'm heading out. See you guys later.
We have one more day till all the nodes unlock for
The lecture thing?
the Seat Lolly event.
Oh. So I should just do it nonstop this week.
So
Okay, get the last shrine of key for the first part of this area of Natland, and now I can just focus on the new area for Shrine of Depths keys. Hell, the volcano just erupted.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
You know what? To start with, well, for doing my commissions, what I'm gonna start with doing is, start gathering some Oculus, since that counts towards exploration progress.
Actually, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll see ya.
See you later, dude. Well, and now I am by myself. In call? I mean, I could go join Sophia, but I don't want to be a nuisance. Well, Sophia's sleeping.
Take me up! Take me up! Open fire!
Rest and Reba!
Illusion shattered!
Ha! Open fire! Yeah! Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have not. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Excuse.
The biggest one in history.
Root beer tastes good.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Ugh.
The biggest one in history. Where's Agumon this time?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not
Rebooting.
familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. Where's Agumon this time? Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'd have loved.
Everything will be fine.
Call me just now?
It'll all be fine.
Did someone call me just now?
Everything will be fine. It'll all be fine.
Huh? Did someone call me just now?
Oh. What? Excuse me.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Hey, everyone.
Ah, Granny. You're back.
So, no good news for me then?
You saw right through me. The Traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one. None of them matches Leela's description.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's alright. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle in a haystack approach anyway.
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently, and apparently he's been out of the house for days at a time. On one occasion, they secretly followed him and saw him and his friend tinkering around with something at a camp. Yeah, some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman attire.
Is this really all I'll need, Mr. Kokuchu?
Based on my studies of the ancient texts, hypersensitivity is usually treated with desensitization therapy. So, I figure there's no reason it shouldn't work in reverse. Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing to name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
Is it risky?
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential consequences of brute force clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
All right, but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir, take a look at my face. Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
What? So some random guy from Inazuma just felt like helping Leela cure his spirit dufferness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea. Could that really work?
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed. As for this Kokuchu fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess. Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
What's this?
A broken shard. Probably from a weapon or some sort of ceremonial implement. You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a spirit duffer like him was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so familiar. I think this is somehow connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like a shard of an ancient name?
No, more like... I think this item might have belonged to a previous bearer of my ancient name.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler can use the Spirit Loom to record what you find on a woven scroll.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
Why?
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
Ah, see, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put him in danger. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
I felt that, Aurora. Except
Hey,
for just with regular
what are you
parents.
blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
Then let us begin.
Alright, what's on the scroll this time? Looks like a broken bow covered in flames.
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to be from the body of the bow.
I saw a bow just like this in one of Granny's scrolls.
Yes. It's the weapon Sanhaj used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it. This shard is a bona fide Sanhaj relic.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't in any danger at all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
Now that's a true hero, huh? Generations later and the stuff he used to own is helping to treat spirit duffers.
I still think there's more to this story, though. Kokochu must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well? Okay, we saw the full bow just now, right? Maybe he wanted to see it too, so he could track down the other pieces.
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that. Even if they're Sanhaj relics, I still doubt he'd have much use for a broken bow.
Also, why use a spirit duffer in that case? You're basically setting yourself up for failure.
Huh? Layla's body is responding!
Let me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case, let me try again. This time using both Leela's body and the shard as mediums.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch too, huh?
Plus, Auroron went last time. It's only fair to take it in turns.
Fine by me. We know it's safe now, so you shouldn't have any problems.
All right, if you insist. Be my guest. Just let me know when you're ready. You ready? All right, here goes.
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
A map? Of where?
Could it be the Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari was reduced to a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of the monsters and warriors who fought there covered the entire battlefield. Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths. Other times, the whole region would become engulfed in towering flames. drowning out the cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared. Nobody knows how, but that infamously ominous place just vanished from the face of the world.
What? How the heck?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared. At the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip that far away.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the shard and the woven scroll.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again!
Quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mare Javari's location?
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
This is creeping Paimon out!
Seems like the plan is working.
So, can we just wake him up now?
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another, but it's far more complicated than that. I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some other preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry, now that his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the
Greetings again, everyone.
See, Lolly, you're here!
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this. You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Of course not! We're gonna wake Leela up, and then ask him just what the heck he was playing at.
And I've prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's, so today should go off without a hitch.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started. I give offerings from the mystic smoke, the gift of stars on a moonless night, a wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold. What's happening?
Keep your voice down. We mustn't disturb her.
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Seedlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Oh, look! Leela's spirit is back. It's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with flintstone and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you? Whoa! Granny Eatsley! I mean, High Priestess Seedlali! Please have mercy!
Aw, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or maybe you thought life would be more fun as an inanimate object.
I'm sorry, I messed up, and I'll face the consequences.
Oh, you sure about that? Then say goodbye to your parents. Tell them this. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided to get Granny Eatsley to turn me into a stone statue, so I can stand guard over her house for the next 100 years.
No, please! Please don't, I'm begging you. I'll never do this again, I promise. Thank you, High Priestess Seedlali. Thank you for rescuing me.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss, I wouldn't have bothered getting involved.
You're more than welcome, Leela. And don't mind Granny. She's all bark and no bite. We're just glad that you're okay. Besides, someone tricked you into doing this, didn't they? That Kokchu guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my doing.
Huh?
Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium, but it was my decision to go through with it. I wasn't coerced or anything. I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame.
The brainwashing is strong with this one.
So did Kokuchu provide the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into doing the clairvoyance for him.
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting and meditating. But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might be able to catch a glimpse of one. It seems like my only option.
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs. If it wasn't for Seedlali, you'd have been lost forever.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just... everyone in this tribe is so amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change. I know saying this doesn't change anything either, but I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
Let's fly.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy got off lightly. Just make sure he eats when you get back. He must be starving.
That's a relief. I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too long meditating.
What a horrifying thought!
Anyway, Leela, even though we didn't know each other before all this, I'm still really glad that you're okay now.
Well, maybe you don't know me, but I've heard all about you. The same goes for High Priestess Citlali, the Traveler, and Paimon. I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
This might sound corny, but you're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. I'm used to being useless by now. Thank you all for saving me. Auroron, I think you're right. It's just a fact of life. I promise I won't take another risk like this in the future. I've brought you more than enough trouble already.
Aw, Leela.
It's okay. There's no need to comfort me.
Hey, you little rascal. What are you talking about? Look at me.
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Citlali?
I said, look at me. Take a good hard look. Sense anything strange?
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written on someone's face?
Hold on. I think... either my mind's playing tricks on me, or her entire body is an illusion. No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to see through something like that.
Wait, I know this trick. It's the same one I used a while back. Granny snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now. Congratulations.
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, you dummy. Someone triggered the trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokochu took the bait.
What?
Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the cave. Take me up! Don't believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokochu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that. I'll have to think of something else.
Citlali, did you get him?
Given that she's the only person here, I'm guessing no.
I thought I'd let him go, for now. But I left a mark on him. So if he comes around here again, I'll be able to track his every move.
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
Ah, so just like how you caught Auroron! But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Because I planted the bait here. The Mayor Javari map and the bow shard. Left them both on the table. I had a feeling those were what he was truly after. And sure enough, after we left.
So you really did set up traps here after all, huh?
Of course. It's just that they'd never do anything to either of you.
See? What did I tell you?
So, Mr. Kokochu, you used me after all. This whole time, all you wanted was to find the location of the Mayor Javari.
That's right. I've been wondering about the shard he left ever since I came across it. Why did he leave it there? The moment I confirmed the Mayor Javari's location, that's when I realized. It was bait. He was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost, and the tribe coming to his rescue. Then, by helping Leela, we'd be helping him.
Oh, so he was fishing too! It was all a ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
Ugh, the nerve! I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Either way, Kokchu played us like a fiddle. Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. Pretty sneaky.
You could say that again. Imagine if he tried to approach Seat Lolly directly. She'd have seen through it right away. Although, actually, Seat Lolly, why did you let him go?
Because I couldn't risk using my full abilities here. He was a pretty slippery character, and if I'd kept him here by force, there could have been unintended consequences.
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I'm sorry. I went looking for somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing this mad sage's hideout.
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's why I decided against using my full abilities. I do have some good news, though. I snatched the shard and map back before he bolted, so I may have restrained myself, but I certainly didn't let him walk all over me.
That's great! So he left empty-handed!
Yes, sort of. The bad news is, he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mayor Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
Don't worry. I'll keep tracking him. Also, Leela, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the Traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in his journey.
Absolutely. That's completely fine. The Traveler deserves it.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mayor Javari, I'm sure an adventurer like you wouldn't want to pass on that opportunity. Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, that's partly because I deliberately made it imperfect, but even then, a spirit duffer wouldn't be able to see through that. Auroron, give this guy some lessons when you've got the time. Leela, put in the work, and we'll see how far you get.
Amazing. Life is so full of surprises. As long as you keep moving forward, you might just run into some fertilizer in the middle of the road. I'm so happy for you, Leela. Let's both give this our best shot, and who knows? We might both be beautiful cabbages one day.
Okay. Am I just waiting for the next part of the... Looks like it. Well, I'm starting to doze off over here, so... I think this is where I'm going to call it. Let's see, who's live? We're going to Buttercup's love. Okay. As always, happy time zone, have day. My next stream will be Tuesday. I'll probably be doing a little bit of summons for Sunday. I don't have enough to guarantee him. I'm not going to spend money for him. As much as I would benefit from it, I'm not going to do it. So look forward to that. Hopefully I'm not asleep, or hopefully I don't have the sleeps when this stream happens. Holy shit. But again, happy time zone, have day, and I'll see all of you in the next stream. Bye bye now.